Так, нужно проверить чат. YouTube, Twitch. Надо, чтобы кто-то там что-то написал. Бля-бля-бля-бля-бля-бля. Аккаунт стимовский, турецкий. Блин, за то время я утром... Короче, ладно, вначале надо с предыстории начать. Или этот... 3К вышло, короче, примерно. Предыстория такова, что я не... получается, не оставил включенным комп, но сегодня стала доступна предзагрузка. Я на работе ее скачивал, пришел домой, думал, скину, она там докачает, что надо, и можно будет и играть. И хрен там был, короче, в том плане, что... Она начала распаковываться, блин, я слова не мог подобрать. Забыл слово. Она начала распаковываться, она распаковывалась сколько? Час примерно. Я за это время успел помыть полы, помыть ноги. Че я еще успел? Я до хера на самом деле что успел? Постирать успел, развесить вещи. Перестелить кровать свою наконец-то спустя неделю. Короче, 800 турецких лир она обошлась. Ради того, чтобы поиграть на... Сука. Ты угораешь? Иди нафиг. Тряска камеры, дальтонизм. У меня нет дальтонизма вроде. Да-да-да. Ань, привет. Тром, привет. Кто еще тут есть? Капец, тут настройки. Нифига себе. Визуализатор. Аудиовизуализатор. Навигация. Прозрачность. Размер текста. Высококонтрастный текст. Жесть. F. Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Принять, продать душу дьяволу. Получить свои награды. Так, вообще игра отображается, нет? Да, игра отображается. Приложить свою учетную запись фан-клуба Гарри Поттера к вашей учетной записи Web Games, чтобы открыть доступ к эксклюзивным наградам, перенести свой личный сайт Wizarding World в игру Hogwarts Наследие, после привязки к... Похер. В чем прикол? Пропустить вход в систему, да? Ониксовый гиппогриф. А звук игры слышен? Кстати, я не уточнил. Хогвартс Наследие. Набор темных искусств. Разблокировали верховое животное Фестрала. Набор с внешним видом темных искусств и боевую арену темных искусств. Нахер. Иди нахер. Все, мне ничего не надо. Мне игру надо. Тест производительности. Все на высоких. Еще на ультра можно поставить. Ставим все как есть. Трассировки у меня нет. Экран. Монитор. В смысле, что это за монитор такой у меня? Какие-то непонятные настройки. Частота кадров 144. Здравствуйте. Размытие выключить. Аберрацию выключить. Зернистость выключить. Не люблю эти параметры. Вот эта хрень интересная. Тип масштабирования. AMD, FSR, NVIDIA. Что это, низ или что? Или ничего? Ху-ху-ху. Вот так и пускай будет. Ништяк. Пускай она нахрен взорвет мой компьютер. Звук. Отключить все звуки, отображение субтитров, звук в режиме моно, конфигурация, домашний кинотеатр, наушники. Так. Что-то не вижу кнопку применить. Настройки, так, это по ходу действия. Геймпад нахрен, я с клавы буду играть. Настройки управления, это было... Капец, сколько уведомлений всяких разных. Короче, окей. Посмотрим. Назад. Давай. F. Сейчас он, походу, бенчмарк запустит. Игру тихо слышно. Окей. Врываемся. Мы рады сообщить, что вы приняты в школу чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс в качестве студента 5-го курса. Семестр начинается 1 сентября. Для вас собраны школьные принадлежности, которые будут сопровождать вас во время путешествия в замок. Как вам Возможно, известный указ о разумном ограничении волшебства несовершеннолетних запрещает использование магии лица моложе 17 лет вне школы. Однако в связи с вашими уникальными обстоятельствами Министерство любезно согласилось позволить профессору Элизару Фигу помочь вам отточить заклинание перед вашим сопровождением из Лондона в замок на пир в честь начала нового учебного года. Церемонию распределили с уважением профессор Уизли. Уизли? Уизли? Он был профессором? Какой из Уизли? А, их же там дохера. Так. Предустановки. Аксессуары для лица. Где там чувак с носом? Какой-нибудь, который похожий. Цвет кожи. Ху-ху. Не. А желтый есть? Да-да. Если будет борода. Очки. О, у меня есть очки, кстати. Ну, что-то тут всего 3 пары очков. Так. А на мое лицо что похоже? Вот это? Вот это? Там бороду, наверное, нельзя сделать будет. Какое лицо на мое похоже? Типа такого? Я же не курносый. У меня нос с горбинкой. Типа такого нет. У меня нос больше. Вот, типа такого, наверное, да? Кто на меня похож-то? А, не, во. Что-то похожее, кстати. Такое. Только у меня нос, по-моему... Или такой. Ладно, похер. Прическа. Лысятина. Yeah! А чё? Цвет волос. Прикольно. Состояние кожи. Нормальная. Веснушки и родинки. Ничего нету. Состояние кожи. Отполированная жопа. Похер пойдет. Цвет глаз. А, это брови. Вот, цвет глаз. Что-то... Какой у меня цвет глаз? О, типа такого, да, ведь вроде? Или типа такого, когда солнце яркое. Ну, такой ближе. Брови. Где там супер брови? Похоже? Не похоже. Похоже, не похоже. Не похоже. Да, они все. О, монобров. Давай, Ром, пока. Спасибо, что был. Блин, без шрамов можно? Ну, вот что-то на это похоже. Да не, ща я быстро. Ворвались. Надо толстые брови. И фамилию взять Роулинг. Ну вот что-то вот на эти похоже, да? Эти у меня что-то схожие, или у меня более аккуратные? Хер знает. Такие еще есть. Это прям, конечно, вот похоже. Ладно, их оставим. Цвет бровей. Черный. Не, у меня не настолько монобровь вроде. Блять. Этот звук мне уже не нравится. Он какой-то противный слишком по ушам дает. Ставим такую хрень. Пускай будет нормально.
It was wonderful. I believe
I am indeed a student, but I could very... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Короче, что-то похоже на меня, но не похоже на меня. Нормально. Имя Деннис. Как там у Роулинг фамилия пишется? Потроллим. Ворвемся в флешмоб. Роулинг. Деннис Оу Роулинг. Точку нельзя поставить, да? Ну ладно, Деннис будет, пускай. Ну чё, народ, погнали нахуй? Типичный задрот, короче.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me to tell me.
Ага. Он Как там это слово было?
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
Трансгрессировать. Во. Я никогда это слово не мог запомнить, хотя пытался.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages
Можно
since I've been to the
пропустить.
castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
У них акцент какой-то не английский. Кстати, там можно выбрать язык озвучки? О, первый баг. Да? Было бы прикольно, если бы это был баг, конечно. Да вот я тоже хотел японский поставить. Типа невидимыми лошадьми управлять. Warner Bros. Games. Фига логотип. Avalanche, кстати, делали Mad Max, Just Cause, Rage 2 частично. Интересно, в какую школу меня распределят? Хоть бы не Слизерин, хоть бы не Слизерин. Или наоборот Слизерин.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
Prикольно, я на 5-й год
Professor
обучения
Fig
попадаю,
is
да?
not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Графон, конечно, классный. Хотя и не на максимальных, но все равно приятно смотреть. И оптимизация.
Received this. It was the last thing. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
О, у меня тоже голос
I
есть.
don't see a glow.
Значит, он все-таки иногда говорит. Не зря ему там в начале голос. Ни хрена себе.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do
Ебать! Ни хрена себе. Почему они появились? Начало года так себе, да. Акцио.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Началась движуха. Нажмите кнопочку.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Не, нельзя тут поменять, короче. Ну, графон вообще, да. Не тормозит. Все окей. О, трава прогибается. Ништяк.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Чат Твича
Those
закрыл.
ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Паркур.
Ancient magic?
Жесткий
Yes,
паркур.
a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient
Это
magic.
Мириам вообще крутая,
I
походу,
don't know
какая-то.
where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
У игры, кстати, больше 1,2 миллиона зрителей на Твиче.
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
2.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
О,
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
прикольно.
Ah, up there.
Я там только чаек начал расстреливать, и чё? Хера.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Блин, ну оптимизация шикарная прям. Хоть я поставил 144 герца, но видюха не тащит, хрен с ним. Ну 60 есть.
Reparo!
Ты чё за колдун такой? Репару это типа репейр, восстановление.
Almost there.
Дай мне чаек позбивать.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Мини-карта. Окей.
Professor, this statue...
Это
This
статуя
may have been his home.
без руки и без уя.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Ого.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Разбудите
Godric's
гоблина.
heart.
О, мы телепортнулись.
I
Ничего
can't
себе.
believe it.
Хо-хо-хо. Проснись. Вставай, проснись, проснись, вставай. Спать, спать. Проснитесь, вы дрищите.
Hello?
Да, он от заклинаний не проснулся, ты чё? Капец, ты страшный.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Ни хрена себе, в банк
Vault
телепортнулись.
number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
Лифт приехал. Как ярко, аж прям в глаза
Keep your
светит.
hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose.
Прикольно.
How many vaults are
Да,
there?
слишком быстро меня сейчас укачает.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are to the east. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth
что-то меня
or power,
укачивает.
or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Ты давай завязывай со своими пируэтами, а то я сейчас блевану нахрен.
A what?
Кто-то разогнался.
That waterfall
Помылись,
washes
считай.
away all enchantments. It's a
Хрена
security
себе.
measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Куда удобнее, я и так уже лежу на кресле. Долбошлеп. Зачем ты рукой останавливаешь карету?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Историческое дерьмо.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Пец, ну и банк.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Капец.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Что тоже какая-нибудь подстава случится, да?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Ебать, что это за такое? Мышкой надо управлять. А, она меня догнала! Сука, это как взламывать замки. Давай, 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 давай. Ага, не догнала.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Каждое заклинание на отдельную букву, что ли?
A door.
О-о-о.
That's a start. There's that symbol again.
Прикоснуться надо
I don't
просто.
suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos.
Давай мне тоже
This is
люмус.
no ordinary vault.
Люмус дай
I
мне, блядь.
suspect we will need to earn our way out of
Я
here.
тоже хочу люмус.
Earn our way out. Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Иди давай быстрее. Своим люмусом. Беги. О, беги, беги, беги.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow,
Я
it
обсикался.
suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Статуя.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
Да, кстати.
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Люмус. Погнали. Блять, проебал. Проебал.
Lumos.
Well done.
У меня есть
Now the
люмус.
reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ты же не будешь со мной драться? Сколько тайн. Блядь. Я призвал каких-то демонов. Протего.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Deposo.
Ничего себе.
Exposo. Stupido. Prote con bringo.
Ах, прошляпил.
Deposo.
Давай, бей, 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 бей. Давай, бей. Бей. Кто-нибудь бей. Бей. Шесть урона и 30 крит.
Stay close.
Lumos.
Блин, это круто, конечно. Эй, профессор, ты чё? Ухуел?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Пошманял какой-то сундук.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's where they're leading me. A glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Revelio. I need to align the
Понятно.
statues with their reflections.
И чё?
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Как так?
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
А-а-а. Вот оно чё, Михалыч.
No choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ты... Мгм. Такая анимация. Башкой воткнулся такой. Блять. Красавчик.
Lumos.
Такое ощущение, что я куда-то погружаюсь, хер знает куда, блин.
Revelio.
Закладка.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
И заныкал к себе, да? Да. Что-то такое, я тоже не помню.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see.
О, я вижу древнюю магию.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Персиваль.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was
Ranrock.
right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend
Плохой
here
работодатель.
will be more helpful.
Без палочек крутой. Типа. Это что за покемон? Надо валить отсюда, пошли. Пускай они сами разбираются. Ну их нахер, этих гоблинов. Фиг, ты чё? Фиг, какого фига ты делаешь? Я все сломал. Давай, ломай тут все.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come.
Это основной трек сейчас играл? Yeah! Мы в Хогвартсе, ёпта! Мы сюда вместо поезда приехали. Аж мурашки пошли по коже. Крутяк. Хогвартс. Наследие. Круто. Все, можно выключать. Я хотел себе сходить пиво налить.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting.
Как оно быстро грузится, мне прям вообще нравится.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
В смысле, я же уже стоял в этом плаще, ты охренел, что ли? Непонятные движения палочками делают тут. Да, нет, да. Давай, только не Слизерин. Пуффиндуй давай мне. Black.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Пуффиндуй.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Учиться или лучше исследовать.
Looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Отвага, любознательность, верность, амбиция.
A
Любознательность.
desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
КОГТЕВРАН. КОГТЕВРАН. Я не хочу КОГТЕВРАН. Ну давай КОГТЕВРАН. Давай. Пофиг. О, ачивку дали. У каждого свой путь.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Рейвенклоу. Пенсионер пришел учиться.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Печаль. Квиддич сломали.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Пошли нахер отсюда!
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Да-да-да, пожрать не дали вообще.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
Я способный пенсионер.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done.
Изи-пизи.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're
Где
welcome.
тут бар?
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Спасибо. Спокойной ночи. Уже утро. Не забываем делать скриншотики.
Looks like everyone's gone.
О, все, пойду себе пиво налью. Перерыв спустя час. Точнее, спустя 40 минут. Никого нет. Хрена себе, замок уровень 3. Ух ты. Прикольно, душевая. Прикольно. Че я тут один ношусь?
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That's not right either.
Ой.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Держусь корней.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it.
Professor
And I don't think
Garlic.
Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Do you think
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Just have to wait for the right moment.
It's that new 5th year. Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Verret klopt dan.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb.
Навозное б.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
Давно.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
Это, блядь, мотоцикл.
Help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Не ожидала.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bus?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Капец. Собрав свою первую страницу руководства, открыли новую категорию испытаний. Здесь будут проявляться все новые испытания. Все новые испытания, которые вы разблокируете во время своих приключений. Выберите страницу руководства, чтобы продолжить.
Lumos.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Хрена себе. Ограничения.
Revelio.
timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Ничего себе.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day. And you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
Только пришел уже куча нагрузки, блин, я сюда зачем пришел? Пить пиво.
I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil... Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch.
Что-то раньше об этом не мог сказать,
To
что ли?
yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Навигатор.
Daisy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Так просто.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master proved. So good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
This should
Protego.
be easy.
Stupid Protego.
Complicates things.
Levioso. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick.
If only all my students were this again.
Stupid.
I do enjoy life duels. Watch your opponent's assigned to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Levioso. Protego.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll...
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Блюм.
Levioso.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Ачивку дали. Первоклассный студент.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. Professor Hecat, isn't he? She has a serious sense when it comes to defense against the dark arts.
Revelio.
Что тут за чемодан? А, он наверху. Или внизу.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't what I meant at all. Well, are you happy now?
Please wait!
Котофей. О, толчок. Здравствуйте. Опа. Ничего себе.
Revelio.
Ебать.
And I don't say things.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it
Off on another adventure, are we?
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Шоколадка.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
So.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, I seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day. I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Что до хрена привилегий для нового ученика.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Think of this like... Very good. Stay focused.
Понятно.
Splendid! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
А, по очереди, типа.
There we go.
Accio. That's it.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Nicely done. Let us see this.
Если она мой шар выбьет и все, да?
Yes!
Accio. A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
Сука.
Happens to the best of us.
Be sharp. Phew.
Да ёб твою.
Let us see this.
Accio.
Splendid!
Я еще сдвинул ее шар, охрененно.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Угу. То есть теоретически может свои же шары двигать. Было. Ну ладно.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
Нифига себе.
Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Not the best. Dormitory. Now, we never get a break from each other.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't believe...
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you ever noticed?
Revelio.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
To carry my books, he did. Showing off.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. Trouble, are we? Peanuts are no good.
Revelio.
Здорово. Ну, прикольно. Если кратко, а так в целом интересно. Столько всего разом.
Revelio. What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Ну, я пока вроде не пожалел, что взял. Местами, конечно, скучновато, но в целом
There you are.
ощущать себя в теле волшебника круто.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Сейчас за своей палочкой, походу, пойду.
With a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and
Если тебе нравятся фильмы, то игру по-любому стоит покупать.
Если
тебе нравится вселенная и книги, то тоже по-любому стоит покупать.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Потому что наблюдать за тем, как играет кто-то другой,
Very well.
мне кажется, не так интересно, как самому играть. В принципе, 2 часа уже прошло, охренеть.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Но это РПГ, это ждать, если ты ждешь экшен бесконечный, то здесь его по сути нет. Здесь читаешь, учишься, прокачиваешь навыки. История интересная, дофига чего нового.
Revelio.
Когда ревелио делаешь, там звук такой, как будто недалеко находится. Эти пергаменты.
Revelio.
Типа нужно собирать. Мерлин основал. Что за хрень?
Revelio.
А, это в той комнате, значит.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic.
Какие ты игры играешь в целом? Можешь перечислить, чтобы примерно понять, твоя игра, не твоя?
We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Здесь.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering.
Не, ну есть же жанры, которые тебе больше нравятся. Я вот больше по шутерам, по стрелялкам, РПГ не совсем мой жанр, но я думаю, в целом интересно. Ну, типа таких игр.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand
fuck.
experience
Надо было
as
дальше
you
идти.
proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
Ha ha ha!
Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Кошку можно погладить. Что за сквад? Что-то я пропустил.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salah. He never
Тут
backs down from
щелкает.
the fight.
Экшн-шутер.
Revelio.
Змеи-подобная тварь. Ты же наверняка другие стримы смотрел, что там люди говорят, рассказывают.
If only a new student were to help me with my
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
Гоп-камни.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones
Там
and
кто-то
hidden them
говорит,
in
игру
very
уже
high
прошел за
places all over
17
the
часов.
school.
Я тут, мне кажется, залипну вообще надолго.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Спасибо большое. Тебе тоже хорошей ночи, вечера,
I'd
что у тебя там.
appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Репаро.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate. Lashed out.
Accio. Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Reparo.
I bet Black could tell a few tales about his days at Hogwarts.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Прикольно.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I need someone to lend me.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Хера себе.
Revelio.
I miss having my own bedroom.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Ни хрена себе. А что, реально столько стоит? Не знал.
Lumos. Accio.
Она 10-го должна выйти. Ну, типа, делюкс издание покупаешь и раньше можно поиграть.
Revelio.
В Steam она, если у тебя аккаунт этот аккаунт турецкий, то можно за 3 взять делюкс. Обычное издание 2500, по-моему, стоит. Или 2600, что-то такое.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Бля, я отсюда выйти теперь не могу, да?
Revelio.
В целом хорошо. Неожиданно хочется в нее играть. Если кратко.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me
Такой
that you need to go to
РПГ
Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your
В другой
own things
оболочке
again.
вроде интересно.
And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good.
Казахстан
Shall we
вроде
set
дешевле
off?
стоит.
I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade
Хотя не уверен,
experience.
я не смотрел, поэтому тяжело сказать. Что он сказал, я не увидел. Хера там телепортировались люди. Подгрузились. Не, это типа события игры происходят где-то за 100 лет до Гарри
I
Поттера.
was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I
Может,
had
больше.
planned to extend an invitation
Ну,
to
по-моему,
you
за 100 лет.
myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Ой, я
The
сейчас пойду
timing
себе
of
палочку
Professor
покупать,
Weasley's
походу.
owl was perfect.
Палочка!
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take
Типа
it.
ты сам избранный, поэтому...
Accio.
Ой.
Revelio.
Я уже
Hogsmeade
путаюсь
is
в
beautiful
заклинаниях.
this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Что
Oh,
это
wait,
такое?
over here.
Трава какая-то.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Я все собрал, пошли.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Да-да-да.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Revelio.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogwarts
Сова.
over the crest. Past that ruin.
Не, ну в целом, сколько я около 2 часов играю, мне пока, не знаю, как-то необычно. Вроде бы РПГ, но в то же время ты сюжетно что-то проходишь.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor
Хамора.
Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had
Думаю,
thought.
нет.
I will say.
Вот ты чё, баганый
While I
такой.
certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Далеко бежать, где палочка? Ой, где палочка? Где этот? Палка-леталка. Нимбус там какой-нибудь 2000. А вот и Хогвартс.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Revelio. I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you
Какие-то
find
камешки.
I still miss my homeland.
Не знаю, они там все
But it is
скурили,
beautiful
походу.
here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
А это не дает собирать
Hogwarts
пока.
has become something of a home now, I would
Паркур.
say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Жесткий паркур. Да-да-да. Это странный азиат.
Revelio.
Так, FPS упал. Прикольно. Вроде не сильно тормозит. Ну такой. Надо что-то убирать, походу, в настройках.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Что ты не летаешь?
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Ух ты!
There is much to see outside the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Палочка, палочка, у меня будет палочка. У меня будет своя палочка. У меня, кстати, палочка даже не моя.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen
Фига,
to see
FPS до
what you do
30
with
упал.
the wand.
Нормально.
You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Мне нужна палочка. Погнали к палочке. Как? Все, побежали к палочке.
Revelio.
Блин, капец, она тормозить начала. А так все хорошо начиналось.
Revelio.
Бать, вы что двигаетесь?
Revelio.
Нет еще. Что за хрень? Почему Почему она сюда щелкает? О. Что-то купить можно. Шмотки, походу. Нельзя купить шмотки.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
There you are. Huh, finally.
Так, а как сюда попасть?
Revelio.
А здесь заперто. What the fuck? Короче, надо, походу, фолианты и свитки вначале посетить. Фолианты и свитки. Блядь, самое начало бежать, да? Сука.
You can't
Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Что за хрень? Пришел такой, разрешите, я все тут сопру.
Revelio.
Это на улице. Палочку, походу, не дадут, пока ты тут все не пройдешь. Что за хрень?
Revelio.
Ого. Я левитирую. Я опять левитирую.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ревелио тут постоянно надо. Куда был звук?
Revelio.
Вредноскоп.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Странно. А я ж тут был уже.
Accio. Revelio.
Ух ты, откуда тут появился?
Revelio.
Inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
Mr. Brown.
And I too seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
Да я знаю.
Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Ноль деньгов. Ноль деньгов.
If you're interested, feel free to
Ебать.
take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Буду в кепке теперь ходить. А, я это продал. О, я это продаю, оказывается. А нахрен мне все это надо? Теперь я буду голый? Нет. Так, теперь нужен лавка Оливиндера какого-то.
Revelio.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
Я пришел за... Зачем я пришел? За палочкой? У меня будет палочка! У меня будет своя собственная палочка. Или что это? Да, точно.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what
У
am I
него
saying?
палочка
Of course
вставлена
you are.
за ухо.
Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Powerful core.
10,5 дюймов, ни хрена себе палочка. Елдак.
Here, give this one a try.
Если она мне взорвется в руках, нахрен. Нет.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Пошел нахер.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood.
Еще больше палочка. 13 дюймов. На нахуй.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
И что это за палочка? И сколько она дюймов? Клен, волос единорога, не гнущаяся. Длина палочки 10, 3,5 дюйма, 3,4 дюйма. Ух ты. Можно выбрать. Ху-ху-ху. Прикольно.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quick. What do you think?
У меня будет белая палочка.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Accio. Revelio.
У меня есть палочка. Зелье Пеппина.
Revelio.
Бля, внутрь что зайти? Капец.
Revelio.
Угу.
Revelio.
Бля, опять в другую сторону убежал, да?
Welcome to J.
Revelio.
Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Здорово. Ты чё не спишь? Столь поздние 2 часа ночи. Ха. Помнишь?
Accio.
Да-да-да, тебя тоже с прошедшими праздниками, Новым годом, там, наступающим 14 февраля. Чё, как у тебя дела? Не ожидал я тебя тут увидеть. Хера себе, чё так поздно?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Да нормально, работа, дом. Гарри Поттер он решил поиграть.
Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year.
Нихера
You must be
себе.
positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to
Это
see
жесткая
all
сова
one
в
big
4 утра
adventure.
засыпать.
Bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things
Типа
as they
делюкс
come.
издание покупаешь, и
Thanks
игра
to
уже
the
доступна.
Teasdale, by the way.
А так с
And this is
10
my
числа.
shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose.
А, вот
In
оно
addition
чё.
to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself.
Охренеть.
My speciality
Типа
is
ночная
potion
работа, что ли,
ingredients.
какая-то или чё?
Even Pippin purchases from me. But
what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Капец.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Мощно, мощно.
Revelio.
Я почитать. Ну так, я тут залип что-то почти на 3 часа. Ну, прикольно. Местами, правда, вот эта вот оптимизация меня что-то как-то этот... Тут так жесткий паркур есть.
Revelio.
Блин, ну, если ты поклонник Гарри Поттера, то, я думаю, стоит. И всей серии книг. Ебать. Ебать! 13 900 40 90. У него, походу, все на супер, ультра, максимум, гипер. Ого. Новые заклинания. А, типа заменять пока только можно. В целом...
Revelio.
Тут на высоких настройках более-менее вроде идет. Я не прям фанат, конечно, но вот эти вот появляющиеся из ниоткуда... О, сюжетка пошла. Ебать! Ебать, это что такое, блядь? Бомбарда. Это экшен опять начался. Еще один, что ли? Короче, это РПГ, но в мире Гарри Поттера. Вроде прикольно. Ты, бля. Блять, надо убегать. А что за хрень? Как пить? Как пить этих хрени? Что за во. Двигаться, ускорение, слезть, показать управление, взаимодействовать, заклинание, исцелить. Исцелить. Исцелить? Капец, сколько всего. Давай попробуем исцелиться.
I was trying to beat some of his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Descendo.
А, фак. Да ты затрал. Ты что-то да, жестко. Сука, дай мне от тебя уйти.
Took him long enough.
sure he stays that way. Arresto momento.
Бляха-муха. Нифига себе, такой серьезный противник. Да, покупать себе видюху. Что за фильм, кстати? Ачивку дали. Атака троллей. Давай, ты тоже. Надо было повидать.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are.
О, хайкер
Glad to
хороший фильм.
help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't
Потом
mind helping me
расскажешь.
put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Есть спецэффекты, давай пока.
Repairer.
I received.
Revelio. Repairer. Revelio. Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
We were
Revelio.
just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy
Accio.
items. Should you
Revelio.
mind, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too big. Even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Ага.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok.
Чего,
I shall
блядь?
let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you,
Что за
Serena.
голос?
You be well.
А, это та чуиха, которая типа трансгендер.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
I want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Например, где-то в подворотне.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. What's
Это
your
поворот.
bet? Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Accio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think.
Revelio.
Seems to be as good.
Accio.
Well, I'd appreciate not having to again.
Revelio. He said it was a creature induced injury.
It was a good drawing, though.
Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Of course it is.
She's right.
Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw.
In my... Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I come! Oh, where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Revelio.
I'm a weak, I can plunge with my He tried to stop me, did right?
Lumos. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels, crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Rebellion. You're better than that! Stupid! Leviosa!
There goes my weight. Accio.
Don't shy away from that.
Protego. Accio. Accio.
Leviosa! That's all you've got?
Блять. Что за хрень?
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Come on! Protego!
Accio.
Fringo!
Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Rebellion. Accio.
You're better than that! Leviosa!
There goes my wager. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Leviosa!
I could never duel like that. Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
О,
Apologies in advance.
трое, нихера себе. Не знаю, там говорят, сюжет на 17 часов рассчитан. Ой. Ну, типа, сюжетно можно пройти. Чисто основной. Так хер знает. Не знаю. Блять. Наверное, да. Может быть, кстати.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round,
Короче, кто-то прошел там ее за 17 часов. По факту, я думаю, часов 20 это, наверное, если основную сюжетку выполнять, но так как целая куча дополнительных всяких ивентов, заданий, сайдквестов, я думаю, блять, все 40. Хер знает.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me
Не
know.
знаю, 10к тут точно нет. 2-3к может быть, а так хер знает. Да-да-да.
You'll get it. That's it.
i7 11700 F 1080 32 ЗУ. Ну, такой не супер крутой, но вроде неплохо. Правда, на открытых пространствах капец как тормозит. Блять. Начал.
Excellent ball. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during
За счет
practice
проца, да,
than
можно.
during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Слышал, но не играл. Специфичная игра, по-моему, нет? Не для каждого.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Thanks to you.
Revelio.
My, what a strike! You make quite the portrait. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Не, ну в целом мне нравится пока. 99 способов убить себя, это круто.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I
Блин,
visited
ну,
enough
такой, я
careless
говорю,
colleagues
специфичная
with
игра
the
в том плане,
to
что,
assure you
не
that
знаю,
fire is a
я бы,
fickle
наверное, не осилил.
servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Какое-то новое заклинание дадут.
Concentrate and keep
Если.
your wand steady.
Круто. О, мне дали новое заклинание. Инцендио.
Good work.
Incendio.
Что-то в этой игре я реально залип. А, я рядом. Показывает, типа, я 6% прошел. Притом я, по-моему, вообще ничего не прокачивал особо. Да не. Я уж не настолько человек, который залипает.
Accio. Revelio.
Завтра поиграть, наверное, не получится. Но вот эта экшен составляющая мне нравится. Там у меня выходной, поэтому я буду отсыпаться и отдыхать с девушкой. Может, вечером опять. Кстати, да, время же уже 3 часа ночи. О, МСК.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Блин, вот фишка этих игр, то, что их надо прям проходить, а я очень большие перерывы беру между стримами. Поэтому я все забываю, пока не играю.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Там реально сюжетка 17 часов. Чувак задрот какой-то прошел.
That man is
В игру у меня это до хера
exasperating.
времени займет.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must
Так ты что, не
endure.
спишь-то? Или ты как этот Дракула реально не спишь? Напиши, пока сейчас приду. Чего уснуть не можешь? В гашне сюжет проходишь, а он еще и насыщен. Ага, капец. Да. Хочется многое за один раз пройти, а тут ни хера.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Lumos.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get the note
Баллоном
from him,
хожу.
but
You want to show some
Восстанавливающим
initiative.
здоровьем.
precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Без проблем.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the
Качи.
library?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly
Качи
to
игры.
clandestine activities taking place amongst her
Я
precious
особо
books.
не играю.
So do all that you can to avoid her.
В смысле, особо я вообще не играю.
But I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Юморист насмешил. Какие тут заговоры непонятные. Блин, я хотел 15 минут назад
That's the
лечь
door
спать.
we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner.
Тут что-то
So don't let them
затягивает и
see us.
затягивает.
Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
Дезиллюминационное
Good for getting
заклинание. Чё,
places you're
блядь?
not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the
Пока
light.
такое пиво
Just
булькает.
as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a
Не,
cloak.
час я не
but those
осилю,
are
мне
expensive.
в 10 утра
And
вставать.
spells are free. Give it a try.
Тяжело будет. Еще минут 20-30 может быть. Дезиллюминационные заклинания. Хера себе. Так.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Is someone sneaking about?
Блять! Ну, 5 норма, но мне завтра выходной, поэтому в любом случае надо заранее раньше встать. Хотя хотел поспать часов до 2, до 3, но не та ситуация. Да и организм уже старый для этого говна. Я-то давно уже не студент.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Далеко не студент.
Usually, but it'll still be
Чё у тебя?
alright.
Почему
Do you
больной?
see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key.
Капец.
I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Тебя прям ироничный ник.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I
Не
always
спишь
used to
ночами,
get.
сердце.
The librarian
Капец.
twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Не, а что с сердцем, я не очень понимаю. Типа порог или... Жесть. Это типа наследственное или приобретенное?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Better. I knew I
Блядь.
hurt someone.
Goodness gracious, what a mess.
Начались подставы, блин. Боли в сердце. У меня были перед армией только боли... Ой, фу, не боли, а шумы в сердце мне говорили. Сердце влюбленного. Хотя по факту это ни хрена не так. Блядь! Короче, нельзя попадаться этой чувихе. Херово.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Фазма. Что за фазма? Меня, короче, когда так спрашивают, и хер знает. А, фазмофобия? Не, я не осилю нахрен, у меня там сердце уйдет просто. Я вообще в страшилки не особо. Хорроры всякие.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here. Nobody's there after all.
Долго играл.
Wonder my heart didn't stop with the fright.
И рано телепортируется. Да ладно, целая куча игр.
If you're immortal, you best turn back.
Ну да. А чё, пиратки?
Must have been one of the enchanted books.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Да, я тоже не все покупаю. Что-то хочешь купить, оно в итоге говном оказывается. Такой думаешь, хорошо, что не купил. Ну, я тоже. Из той же серии. Ой.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does
Что
the
сказал
Hogwarts matron
окулист?
have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
У меня так вообще астигматизм. Шо норм. Сижу в очках, играю. Ну, у меня, кстати, что-то похожее было. Потом где-то -1, по-моему, стало.
Revelio.
И там, и там.
Levioso.
Капец. Херово, чувак, что могу сказать?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. Get caughty.
want you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
По поводу чего диплом?
Oh, blasted peeves!
Какая тема?
I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Нормально, актуальная тема в наше время.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it.
Наши печки на фото. Чё?
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Revelio. Incendio.
Так.
Levioso. Lumos.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Accio.
Что за хрень?
Revelio.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Ты что-то полезное делаешь, это круто. Блять. Чё себе.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Почему нельзя? Капец, эта хрень настолько сильно мощно здоровье забирает. Так тебе сколько лет? Я что-то не понял. 20, 22, 21, 20, наверное. А, 19. Ну, я почти угадал. Никогда бы не подумал то, что... Блин, я в 19 тоже... А, я в армии, по-моему, служил. В прошедшем. А, бля. Ого. Поехал на лифте кататься.
Revelio. Reparo.
Что-то хер поймешь, что это за победа. А как туда попасть? Что за колдунство здесь? Блин, нифига, она еще исчезает.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Левитация. Ну вот. Акио или как там? Акцио. А хрен знает, кстати, нет, по-моему.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Я вообще не понимаю, где я нахожусь, если честно. Какие-то чемоданы с какой-то херней. Ох, тут что, драться опять надо будет, походу. Ага, хрен. А, fucking shit. Прыгай. Бля. Помер. Капец. Я даже снаряжение-то никакое не надеваю. Ты. Ну, изи просто вообще. Как от нихер нахер.
It is a book after all.
Окуни свое ебало. Что за комп? Что за железки? Есть такая западня. Я в свое время хотел обновить компьютер, чтобы заниматься 3D. Обновил компьютер и не стал заниматься 3D. И играть особо перестал. Нормально. Хорошая игровая лошадка. Я себе прицельно прям обновляю компьютер раз лет в 5, наверное. Но в итоге сижу, тупо новости читаю. В большей степени. Играю редко. Не могу себя заставить играть. Это, знаешь, это приобретенная хрень с 20 лет примерно, когда ты обновляешь компьютер и за ним ничего не делаешь. Потом думаешь...
We understand that you are adjusting
Зачем?
well to life at Hogwarts. I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited.
Последний NFS Unbound играл.
I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I
У
did see
каждого
swirls of magic everywhere that
свое
day.
что-то. Меня
My
последнее,
father
что
insisted
затягивало,
it
это,
was my
по-моему, Doom.
imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too.
Я его
But we've never known of
перепрошел
another
и
who
что-то
could.
забил.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts
Я
itself
поиграл
is a
часа 3, потом
stronghold
что-то
of
как-то забил.
ancient magic.
Лень было
So
играть.
if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not
С
get ahead of
Хогвартсом не знаю,
ourselves,
как
Miss
будет.
Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that
Так.
Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Ну, ты они же не для игр. Все бюджетные.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Нормально.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else.
О,
I came alone.
классно. Он меня не сдал.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Себастьян норм пацан, значит. Чё он тебя так замотивировал?
Revelio.
Good sirs and gentle ladies. Today.
Второй зритель, не знаю. А что, есть второй еще кто-то?
You rapscallions are surely up to no good. Off with you.
Сразу FPS падают.
Revelio.
Это за стеной шумят поезда. Ой.
Lumos.
Ну да. Куда я вообще иду, я не понял. Короче, до профессора Фига дойдем, спросим, что там у него, как там, что почем, какие с мечом. Блять, а как из этого выйти состояние?
Revelio. Lumos.
О, прикольно. Куда ты пропала? The fuck?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's
Revelio.
inconceivable. It's... Ah,
Leviosa.
Fig. You have a visitor.
Accio.
I can find out.
Revelio. Reparo.
So, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Revelio. Reparo. So, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
О,
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Заспернул страницы.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Короче, тайное расследование продолжается.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Короче, там про
There's
книгу.
more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally
Ищем
well.
всякие
I look
зацепки.
forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Попутно обучаемся всякой
And don't neglect your
магией.
friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Короче, ладно, я сохраняюсь. Выхожу. Спасибо за то, что составил компанию. Одному не так скучно играть. 3 часа! Уже деньги хер вернешь. Ага. Тут да, до хера. Для РПГ, в принципе, нормально. А так в целом повествование мне нравится. Оно такое ну, не степенное, оно интересное и всякими этими экшенами разбавляется. Блин, а еще раз надо сохранить, да, наверное? На всякий. Вдруг кто не сохранится, что я там сейчас сделал. Он мне показывает то, что я играл 6 часов. Что за глюк? Ладно. Давай, не хворай. Еще приходи. Все будет окей. Пошел я спать. Добрый.